Whoa. welcome, cool guy, Dysprosium, Rod, DeBeaver, welcome, Fel. Hope you're all doing very well. Chances Weirdo, welcome. Potent, it's a military base near Rosewood. What? Welcome. I hope all of you are doing very well. I hope all of you have had a very good day. I have to say, my bowels, they're full. By the end of the stream, I expect my bowels to be empty. Twice over. I'll be real. Today, depending on how it goes, I want to try clear it today. This also full well could be the last stream of this run. Full well. So it really depends how we approach this. We had a bit of a squiz at the basement. We had a bit of a squiz at it. I have a strategy for clearing it. But yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's gonna be a rough clear. Did you miss yesterday's stream, Beaver? I cleared out the entire upstairs of a military base yesterday, and we're working on the basement now. I got quite deep as well, but I don't know how they spawn on the staircases, so I could die. Yes, the one in Rosewood Woods. The very one I need to drive a car to. Trying to see any tips. If you get a bathroom spawn, check the bathroom. Yeah, all the meat is rotted away. We've got some that's stale, which I guess I'll cook. I need to go get some food then. So, we need to hunt a rabbit.
Screaming deer sounds MWEHHHH.
I swear I turned that off. There we go. I've turned text-to-speech off. Welcome, Harry. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Grazy R. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome, Lou. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today.
Yummers.
Yummers indeed. I really don't want to go back, man. Work was okay. Oh, it's rotted away. Brilliant. I love it when the food rots as I cook it. Alright. Vinny, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I've got a high enough cooking level to be able to use rotten food. But I just can't be bothered. D. Lee, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. And yeah, that does sound like a GG. Daz, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, man. Hope you're doing very well. You can make rotten food edible. It's percentage based on the higher level you're cooking from level 7, I believe. Yeah, up to 5% of a rotten ingredient is safe to use at level 7. And then at level 9 it becomes 10%. Rough as a badger's ass, to be honest. Hey, nice. My ass is rather smooth, but you wouldn't know that, would you? I hope you had a good birthday, man. Hope you had a good birthday. We have cleared out the entire military base. We've still got to do the basement. But, so... Yeah, we got some much alcohol. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Well, I'm glad you had a good day, man. I'm really glad. It's good stuff. Right, there's a rabbit up there. There's a baby rabbit too. Well, that sounds like a double date for dinner. There's a load of them. I could run down the baby, but feels a tad unethical to run down a child, doesn't it? Shit. Well, that rabbit got free. There's another down here, though. Oh, there's 2. Got it. Welcome, Sierra. Good to have you here. Doing daily stuff over here. Hey, well, no worries. Good to have you here on Purple app or Black app. Either is good. Hope you're having a good day. Mario. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Skeet says hi, Sierra. Ah, yes. And the badger's arse clip. Yummers. Oh, let's cook the meat. Nobody's ever shit their pants this much before.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
Bro, I'm not even in the fight yet, and I'm bricking it. That made me jump so bad. Make this a TTS. I can do. I am doing good. For now. Right. Hopefully what I can do is just get them spawned again, figure out how the staircase works, or find out if they're in the building, first of all, again. I need to recheck the entire upstairs once more. Hey! Will we get the start? Yes, Fel. Rockhopper, welcome, welcome, welcome. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Hey, we'll enjoy your lurk. straight into it. I don't think I'm going to bother with a fence because I need to know if the ones downstairs are spawned. You missed the entire upstairs clear. I completed the upstairs clear yesterday, Daz. The entire thing in one day. I've done the first 12 floors of a military base. Basically all the staircases. And then I've still got the exterior to clear. But I've added on my map some notes. So we've got pre-military clear, what we were at, post-interior clear, post-exterior clear, and post-basement clear. White Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. It's good to have you here. Lunatic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Truck, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Shit his pants on stream. What? Why would you shit your pants 7 times? Patron, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Welcome to the chat for the first time. I appreciate that. I think I heard one in the woods there.
Oh.
Where if he laughs hard or sneezes, he loses control. Fuck. Okay, the wilderness still has several. This is Rat Race Mika, yes. Hey, you got a gift sub though, Sierra, so you're winning. Ad-free viewing for a whole month. That's what we like. Right, so what I'm hoping is the zombies that were alarmed by me are still spawned in and everything below is active still. And they're just upstairs chilling in the garage. Hey, Celtic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here, man. Hope you're doing very well. Daniel, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I started Fire Officer with this character. Jack, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh, okay. Respawn is turned off. Now we got some fence roamers. We're always gonna have fence roamers, so. I might pull one of these walkie-talkie walkies in. Best case, all of the zombies inside the military complex are now upstairs. Worst case, I need to respawn every staircase. The most, I would say 42.12. Cool guy. Right, I've got a lot of lag coming over here, but I guess it's just spawning all the zombies back in. Right, we're turning the music off. I'd eat the Jaffa cake. Okay, that's still coming up. Brilliant. Brilliant. That works in my favor. That's a shit ton. And they're coming for the generator. Perfect. Wow. So they stayed permanently spawned in. That's really good information.
Hey!
There goes the door. Oh dear. Takeshi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I think my ear clogged the entire day. Oh. Well, it's good to have you here, nonetheless. You connect to generator to the building, can you? I can, but it has to be near the light switch to actually power it. I'm also already very tired. What the hell? Orange tiredness. I bring caffeine pills. I guess. Oh, I slept like ass, didn't I? Because I forgot to put my bedroll in. That makes sense. My day was alright. Work was boring as usual. Holy hell, welcome, welcome, Raiders, Loop. God damn! Shipe for Brains, Swedish Twig, Madeline, welcome, welcome, welcome. Loop Hazard, Error Network, Pat Not Found, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid, man, I appreciate it. Hope your stream has gone well. For those of you joining, welcome. I'm Badger, I'm crazy as fuck apparently. Rerun, welcome, 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 good to have you here. I am currently in the process of clearing out the basement for the military base. We are currently looking at trying to be the first person to complete the outpost for Rat Race. If you're familiar with Rat Race, you have to clear out 12 outposts in each town. One of those is a church, and then there is a 13th. And that is the military base. It is. It's pretty tense. It's pretty tense. Pretty pants-shitting work. As you can see, we've got quite a few funneling out. I've spawned for first important level. Thank you for the rules, Daz. But yeah, if it's your first time checking this out, this is a pretty tense stream. Normally, I would play music and stuff, but I need these ears. Back when I started by Miscast, I feel that, Loop. I honestly feel that. I appreciate the good luck wishes as well. Yeah, it's yeah, this is gonna be tense. It's gonna be tense. Hey, thank you very much, Rockin' Bodonk. Appreciate the gift sub to Loop Hazard. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all my Badger-based emotes. Ah, that's still funneling out. I don't know how many are stuck there, that's the problem. It looked like there were a couple hundred coming up. We've already killed about 150 down there. So we've already confirmed that the basement on the first level is 300 to 400 Zs. Already exerted again, shite. Greens, blues, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. So it seems like they are hearing me from directly below. We got any on the generator yet? Nope. Brittle. Shotgun would be nice. I've considered it. We've got a lot along the fence to clear still as well. Alright. Oh, we got a shit ton on the fence to clear. Oh my lord. From watching people do a skyscraper challenge, it does seem like the servers can hear you at least one floor above and below. Yeah, it does seem that way, which is really good information, because prior to doing this, I had no idea. So hopefully, Rocky and they hear the generator and just come out. That's the idea. I do not use cars now, Mika. Hey, Sonny, good to have you here. Probably be out of stream. We'll get serious wins and talk. Ooh, stay safe. Mid-wall to get more lights on. Yeah, no, I probably will be doing that. I had it there so I could have like a little outpost in this little room here, but... there's no good returns on that. Saves me wasting battery life on my... I mean, it assumes this generator even reaches... Yeah, we were saying that yesterday, Daz. I'll play some music while we're outside. Good for now. It's supposed to get worse later. Well, hopefully it doesn't get too bad and you can stay safe. So here's the basement. So if I move it about here a lot are coming through. There's a lot moving in there still. I do have a sledgehammer, yes. Wait, breaking a tile would expose... Wait, would allow me to put the Jenny inside? Or... Is that what you guys are saying? No, I've not maxed out all my skills. Get a direct walk. I'm not sledging the wall where they are until I know that shit's clear. I'm not lagging my game out. We're not doing anything unnecessarily risky yet. Hello, Turkey Bird. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I'm afraid of dying due to the smell. Nah, I'll be able to retreat before the smell kills me. I did several doors at the prison to allow them to leave. They'll eventually find their own way out organically. I mean, I've cleared the building out once. Clearing the lower levels ain't that bad. Nah, I mean, actually I could. The discomfort isn't really an issue anymore since I'm wearing armor. I need to go home to my main base tomorrow anyway. Nope, I'm not afraid of getting sick from dead bodies. Oh, okay. Music back on. I think we've cleared the initial part up here now. I'm sure more will come, but it's fine. I feel less tense now that we've killed about 300 down there. Right, so we're going to go home to the main base quickly tomorrow. I've got quite a few things I need to recover. Yep. Okay. Driving cars yet? No, not yet. Oh. Okay, technically, this place is restable now. I don't think I'm gonna chance it yet. Just because of all the fence fuckers. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go not that way. We're gonna unpack the sleeping bag because we're gonna turn this into a living space. Missed most of the military upper clear yesterday. Glad I got to see the basement once a day. Oh, dude, that sucks you missed it. It's good to have you here, Celtic. I think I caught you earlier, didn't I? Yeah. There we go. Right. We're gonna leave some... in fact, we're not gonna leave some stuff out in here because leaving it in here risks it getting trapped. What we're gonna do is we're gonna leave weapon stuff out here. Club, yeah. Corrosive, you're asking the wrong guy. I kill things, I don't bake cakes often. And the one time I tried to bake a cake, the game didn't let me bake a cake, and it made me very, very upset. Genova, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. It's okay, you can be late. We've cleared part of the basement so far now. We've killed about 500 in the basement. In fact, we can confirm how many we've killed in the basement. We started the basement clear at 896. We have killed 400 in the basement. Where you're gonna fun other zomboids. Upstairs. I'm gonna try do as much staircase fighting as I can, and then have to progressively move down. Once I finally touch the 13th floor, though, all of the ones below are gonna spawn. So, no matter what happens, I'm gonna have a shit ton to deal with. Also, apologies. Shah Boyjin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. And I hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes you got for following. Sorry, I've been locked in. So I've not really been paying a ton of attention. My bad. Right. I'll fuck those stairs up. I'll do it. It's, yeah, it's pretty tense. Also, hey, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badger-based emotes. I see that you must have received a gift sub at some point. So that's awesome. Welcome to the chat for the first time too. Razor, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to do the announcement. Let me quickly just go into the Discord. Updates. Everyone. I also forgot to upload the new Who Asked. Would you want to fire guns or whistle to pull? So if I go to floor 13 truck, I will spawn 14 anyway, right? So I'd actually rather spawn both at the same time. Got a crowbar made and fire made in Rosewood Fire Station. Hell yeah. While you're on floor 12. I'll try spawn floor 14, honestly. If I can't, then I'm just gonna keep doing what I'll do. Yes. It was a close battle. It was a very close battle, but because it ended roughly 50-50, I gave it to July. Because July was my preference as well. So, because I don't really get to vote on my own thing, because it came so close, I voted to. You're still beginning, Rosewood. Chaotic Monk, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. I am fast when I want to kill, yes. We've cleared out the whole military base upstairs. We're now working on the basement, so... It's tense. It's tense. I sure hope everybody's got their shitting pants on. I fucking brought my saw over there, so I don't have a saw now. That's fine. That's fine. Let me throw my sleeping bag back. Dan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Why did it? Because the poll ended 50-50. But the poll was to see what people would prefer. If it's 50-50, then I guess my preference has to take precedent. Have a basement clear as intense as the airport. It's gonna be worse, really. Like, yesterday, did you get to see a little bit of, like, the start of a basement clear at all, Celtic? Because I was very, very quiet. I was very locked in. The fridge doesn't even work anymore. So you test the state, yeah. And then Turbo spamming all of Turbo's bloody fucking whatever it was. I'll remember that. Alright, we need to go back home, try gain a bunch of weight for like 2 days. Gone back in the base. Yes, just very briefly, Beans. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, briefly. We killed another 300 coming out of the basement just at the start of this stream. I need to run back to the main base so I can gain some weight because I'm about to fall underweight. I need to get some new weapons as well. because my weaponry is running out. Conversation with fellow USPS employee. Ah, that's fair though, man. That's fair. I hope you had a good time. Knew me wearing one. Yes. Shitting pants are important. You always gotta have a pair of shitting pants. Also, guys, it is the 1st of, I think, 1997. You know what, Bummins? It's probably one of my most control clears yet. That, military base clear. It's good to have you here. Welcome, 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 though. Happy New Year! Clap, clap, clap. Like, hey, no worries though, it's good to have you here. It's good to see you in the chat. Like I already said as well, sorry in advance if I'm a little less talkative this stream. I'm gonna be pretty focused on trying to make sure we successfully clear stuff. You know, I want to live. Right. We'll get 260k kills today though. Ooh, I don't know about that, Genova. I don't think there's anyone Sherry can snog, you know. Wolf, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Welcome back to the chat. Hope you're doing very well. How do you put on weight? I'm gonna eat a shit ton of rabbit meat. Damn. And if I can make some butter, I'm gonna make some butter as well. Yeah, a lot of cheesecake works too. The best bit is a fuck ton is a valid measurement. I just found a van filled with planks and nails on my CDA run. Okay, hell yeah! Okay. Do I have anything I can eat here, first of all? Not unless I defrost stuff. I've got a lot of fish. Nothing really weight gainy though. Hey, good to have you here properly, Rock. Oh, that male's geriatric. Nice. Apparently it's sickly as well. Well, since it's the end of the line for you anyway, buddy. Give me good meat, please. $34 from a rabbit. That was some good meat. 3 prime cuts. Oh! That one rabbit gave me 45 butchering XP. Holy shit. That was the thickest rabbit on the planet. That rabbit's about to give birth again. That one's about to give birth. That one's juvenile. That one's juvenile weaned. That one's a juvie. That one's a juvenile. That one's a juvenile. Why are they all juveniles? What the fuck? I guess I've reset the clock on all of my rabbits. Oh, because I was probably butchering so many, I wasn't letting them grow up, and then I've ended up with rabbits that, like, are struggling. Nuko, welcome, welcome, welcome. Get them I don't have any trap rabbits anymore, unfortunately, and I can't trap any new ones until, March 1st. That was quite a bit of butcher XP, though. That's good. Yeah, rabbit is really good food at the moment. Land to your prime cuts too. Right. Let's check on my weaponry. Yeah, the traps break eventually. If I'm not, like, maintaining them well. Right. Over here. I need chunks, right, for axe heads. Blocks. I need blocks, which means I need to... Guess I could make some swords, but axes swing faster. I probably have weaponry and rosewood still. You should probably check them daily if you're actively using traps. Because every hour I think they have a chance to break or trap an animal. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm out of most good weaponry. I'll bring these with me. Might as well just unload on the wall, right? Bit of a mad sentence. I guess I could make crude stone axes as well. Shelter time, be back soon. Hey, stay safe. I need to read that fishing book. Apparently I'm getting double weight from the rabbit meat, so can't complain, I guess. No, don't put the fucking thing in the fireplace. Jesus. Oh yeah, I forgot sleeping here is ass because of all my rats. So, for those of you that are new and unfamiliar with one of my strategies for leveling, I absolutely hate leveling spears and I hate leveling short blunt weaponry. I'm just not a fan of weapons. I find them tedious. However, I came up with a compromise. A strategy, one might say. The rat farm. I have a shit ton of adult rats. I have 351 rats. When I get bored, I can just start beating the shit out of them. Get a load of XP. It is incredible. And as currently I need to spend a day or two sat here still, that is exactly what I am going to do. Because until I hit about level 4, I can't competently use them in combat. So, plus they need a culling. If I don't cull them, they'll break my game. So right now this is necessary that I kill the bigger ones, not the little ones. And as you can see, it's actually pretty good XP. Turbo! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well, man. I don't normally use construction work. If I use construction worker, I like them. But for most of my normal builds, they don't really coincide great. Antowian, I hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've only killed 65 so far. Fabrico, welcome. Yes, so yeah. As you can see, this is actually really good XP. Some might say unnecessary, some may say inhumane. I would say worth it. I mean, there's still so many adults. They're not even worth butchering either. That's the worst bit. And so Ian, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing very well today, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes. They're probably all running down in this corner now. And you know what the best bit is? I bet if I shout, some of them will still come to me. Welcome, Ribbit. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Shrapnel. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. The true rat. Exactly. Nobody has ever murdered this many rats before. I was an evil maniac before, just more of you are witnessing it now. You know what my favorite bit is? When a rat survives one hit, and I get to hit it again. That's my favorite bit. Because that one rat gives me extra XP. And you know what the worst bit about all this though is? This is only like 200 butchering XP. It's not even worth butchering them, it's just worth letting them rot. Tobias, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You came from Stockholm. No, I'm actually getting sick from all the rat corpses. I think I actually genuinely have got like 70 short blunt XP today. And we culled the population enough. Still plenty of adult males and females. We killed 159. We still got to kill more. What's next? Started fires of we in beds? Yeah. I do both of those anyway. Oh yes, if you haven't already, contribute your beans. Spend those baked beans that you earn by following, by watching, and contribute them towards enabling yourselves to get VIP on the channel. It is very good stuff. Very good indeed. So if you haven't already, throw 2,000 beans at that goal. Hit 1 million total beans. Enable us to have some bean deflation. Ruba, welcome. Good to have you here. Congrats on the 50 stream streak. Are you eating? There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Welcome, Mary. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You painted the fence of the same. I didn't even notice I painted the fence. Notice how they all panic run into the same corner, enabling me to kill them easier. You've got to ask 30 streams in a row, the same way how Jack did for the Lithuanian national anthem. And then I bring anything you want to life. Been lurking, but headed to sleep shortly. Just wanted to say hi. Hey, no worries. Wow, I broke a weapon. I broke a mace in a day. That's impressive. I've never broke a mace before by hitting this many rats. Takeshi Style, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Those are the two very appropriate gifts. I rate it. I'm killing rats. I'm killing battery farmed rats. You know what the best bit is? This is probably more ethical than leaving them in the shit piles. Have you noticed how some of them are stress eating down here, by the way? Like, there's loads of rats stress eating here. No, not for food. Just to kill them so I can level up my skills. I'm also unintentionally aborting a bunch of baby rats. Alright, 133 is enough. Who was the one that created the conditions that led to the shit piles and stress? Chat. Chat made me do it. We have not done Gamba yet, no. Baiting with a military base and committing war crimes. No, we're off back to the military base tomorrow now. I just needed to gain some weight. There we go, sleep again. Alright, we keep waking up from nightmares, I can't imagine why. Still got chaos seeds, that's good. How much XP did I get from killing rats yesterday? 100. It's pretty worthwhile. Oh, did you? Shit. Oh, yes, 75 stream streak. Hell yeah, Celtic. And Takeshi, 3 stream streak. Oh, Sierra as well with a 3 stream streak. And Lou with a 95 stream streak. God damn. Lou is 5 streams away from 100. Yeah, I missed quite a few. Apologies, guys. Bye. Now, how did this start playing? And I'm going to allow it because Rockhopper did Peace and Tranquility 30 minutes ago.
Hey, you.
You're finally awake. This game is Project Zomboid, DBD nerd. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I love that. I love the grab hype emote. Squishy, welcome. Good to have you here over in the Black Zone. The streamer's name, cool guys, called British__bitch. Butter. Alright, we're gonna get some winter berries as well. So now I've got some weight, I can actually eat them again. It can be PvP if you want, but the game is primarily meant to be PvE focused. Alright, medium handles. And then scythes. Apparently I'm cold. It's my propane tank. Destroy for fuel, a log. We'll light the fire. Right. Are you guys ready for some more basement clearing tomorrow? Let's bring the peanut butter. And let's bring... Where's my kidney beans? I put those in the fridge. I did. Because we're using those as our food for this outpost. And let's see if we can't quickly snag a rabbit. Ah, yes. There you go. I know you wanted the sound alert. Thank you for the ooh, Mr. Spiffo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. No, not a short stream at all. I'm doing it now. I'm starting to clear it, like as in tomorrow in game. Not doing a bait stream. Ain't no bait in here. There's a rabbit. Scam stream. British scammer. Okay, didn't kill it, but it'll bleed out. You damn right I'm the masturbator, Turbo. You damn right. Vladimir, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well today. Right. Enjoy the music, guys, because this will be the last day that you hear it for a while. It's probably the first time we've had a really good sleep like that in ages. Hey, thank you very much for the resub, Kelper. Hell yeah, man. For the resub, there we go. Let me just have a look. Yeah, thank you for the tier 1 resub. 4 months in a row. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badger-based emotes for another 30 days. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Welcome, welcome, welcome as well. I thought it was PC. Okay, we've got quite a few in the woods. Okay, we've got an annoying amount just chilling in the woods. I guess they're all finally finding their way around the fence, so... Alright, let's quickly run in here. My M16 will take... And the shotgun. So unnecessary, but it felt so good. Right, all of these here. I'm gonna do my run along here just to make sure it's clear. Okay. Cool. Right. With that out the way. Let's throw the sledgehammer on the floor in the pile here, the ammo, the shotgun, the spare pistol. Sit on the ground, get my energy back. Throw the hacksaw on the ground. Now, in this fridge here, we will throw the kidney beans and the peanut butter. Victor, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the sub over on YouTube. And G, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I should have probably cleaned the blood off myself, but... Right, guys. It's everything you've been waiting for. Back to the pants shitting. I think the actual light switch for this area is... Yeah, it's here. So I'd need the generator there to light it up. I guess I can move the light switch actually, right? Actually, maybe I can put on, very quietly. Okay, the next floor will spawn more Z's, I think. A rat.
Hey!
I did, yes. Daniel. Welcome, 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 by the way. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad that took me up. This is why I didn't want to sprint on the staircase. Here they come. This is 42.12, yes. I mean... Fuck, man. It keeps whiffing the swings. Military base in it, so it's gonna have a shit ton. I still hear about 50 or so. I've still got a lot of stamina actually, because I'm just taking it slow here, which is good. My fire axe has to be fairly close to... yeah. No, but I have spawned for next floor, I believe. Lolox, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a very good day, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes you get for following me. 17, I believe. I'm expecting about 500 per floor as well. I could be way off on those figures, but... I need a drink, fucking hell. Oh, man. My hands are so sweaty. I think I've got a good strategy so far, though. Big scary click. It's tense, Brian. It's tense. Welcome. Good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. We already knew you were a sweaty. Shut up. I'm playing 16 times population, Andy. I don't know if there's a YouTube video of it so far, but to my knowledge, there isn't a recorded person doing 16 times. Basement clear of a military base yet. My generator will lure them, turbo. I'm actually keeping my energy as well, because we're not attacking too often. So I'm actually restoring energy as quick as I'm... That's why, because there were suggestions to me. Hey, why don't you set up, like, some sort of sound devices on, like, the stairs or something. I think sound devices on the stairs will kill me, because if I set up, like, say where my cursor is now, if I set up a watch bag or something there, they'll stand on the stairs and I can't see them. So I can't do that on the darker floors. I could do it on this floor, because you'll notice on this floor, I see them on the entire staircase the whole time. But on the floors I have to use my flashlight, doesn't work. This is the deepest building in the game, Brian. So this goes minus 17 floors. 12 of those floors are just these staircase units that I'm in, which these were really easy to clear. I've activated the 14th floor because when I go to the 13th, that turns on the 14th spawning. So these are probably all coming from the 13th and 14th. I think the way sound travels isn't affected by Y levels. So I think when I shouted at the bottom to lure them, I think the entire floor below could hear that too and would come up, which also means now they can hear me hitting on the staircase, which is why I'm getting so many, like, turn up. I mean, we've killed another 200, so my count isn't that far off. And because there's light here, I can keep doing this as long as I have energy. Sounds like there's another large wave coming. But the best bit about zombies is they take the most direct route to me as well, so they'll go on the close staircase every single time. They'll only use the far staircase if they don't know where I am or don't go towards the nearest sound source, and they just wander. So I'll be looting the floors eventually. I've only cleared floors -1 through -12. I'm getting down to -13 and 14. Those are what I'm clearing now, but I have to lure them up, Bailey. This is the military base near Rosewood. FJ. They're not out of a question at all, Nuko. Actually, they were part of my strategy. I've just not utilized it yet. It does. If I have this disgusted moodlet for too long, I can get sick. Alright, I've just knocked out 2 by mistake. Zetro, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I have a generator outside, so a generator goes down to -4, and then at -4, all lights stops.
Oh.
It's a lot of dog tags. It's a lot of walkie-talkies too. Narizik, welcome to the chat for the first time. Good to have you here. It's called Proximity Inventory, the mod.
Still grinding, love to see it. Eat some food, my boy, and drink some water.
Jacob Lewis, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the 20 super chat. Very generous of you. Thank you. I will do. Thank you. We're doing the military base clear. We're doing the basement. It's pretty intense. But making good work of it. Yeah, so see how like my light only lights up if I go near the edge. This isn't my base, FJ, no. It will be, but... Well, it will be a base, but... Take that scratch ticket as well. Hey, the stairs. Yeah, the stairs are terrifying, but... Jump scare noise. But we're doing good so far. The amount of guns we've got out of this is pretty good. And another scratch ticket. Fuck yeah. Each single Z. Oh yeah, no, I normally scroll wheel through. Yeah, the lighting is probably one of the worst bits. Oh yeah, this would be a crazy fucking place to be when it all kicked off. Hey, Corn Dog, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Geek Justin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Mobster SWAT. Sorry, Mobster What? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. We were... Hell yeah! Awesome. Rescue guy, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. I've only got half flashlight left. No, I haven't yet, cool guy. We're doing alright, so... Sounds like quite a few footsteps making their way here now. Mark Dublin, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Well, hopefully your plants do alright, Corn Dog. So yeah, they are coming from the floor below. Brilliant. Which means that we probably just about cleared floor 14 then. There we go. I'll have spawned the floor below now, so we spawned floor 15. No, I didn't. I have disabled a bunch of stuff today because the only way that you guys can really do any sound alerts or notifications, unfortunately, will be through potentially killing me with money. I don't want any sound alerts on so that it can be spammed. I do know what my chat is like, and I do know that you guys have a tendency to do the opposite of what I say. So if I say, please guys don't spam stuff, I immediately expect you guys to start spamming stuff. So as soon as I'm done with the clear, go for it. I have not been hurt yet, no. I've killed about 600, 700. Gotta see that guy's feet. Gotta see that guy's feet. I know it doesn't look very tense, and to be honest, so far it hasn't been. But like 6, 7. God damn it, Beaver. God damn it, Beaver. Not the worst bit about these zombies here is I've not even started firing my gun in the compound yet. I am cheating a tiny bit for this as well. I am using the map online to confirm where I need to clear, where there's dead ends and stuff. Shoot me, right? Like, I vaguely know it, but I don't know it entirely. I'll turn up the Skyrim music for a little bit as well. I mean, to be fair, there would be a map to the compound IRL, but yeah. It's not cheating, not in the slightest. I mean, yeah, I do have a visibility on here, sure, but... It's all perspective-based. If people want to call me a cheat, I'd say do it without a map. Go for it. And if you do it, then I'll do it again without a map. But I won't do it on Sherry.
Oh.
And besides, nobody gets to call me a cheat. Thus far, there is no evidence to suggest anyone else has ever done this. So actually, as your first person who is attempting this, I get to decide the rules. Basic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. You know what? I don't think we should have a poll. I don't think we should have a poll for what to do with a military base. I just think we should just be clear. Just do the whole thing thoroughly. Just do it like that. In and out, complete clear, car everything. I think that'd be the best approach. Because we do it for everything else. I think it'd be pretty cool just to, like, commit and have... And, like, it's doable. I mean, it's like my jokey suggestion of a sledgehammering with stairs. Nice and tucked up in bed now. Valium on standby. Hell yeah. Ooh. I'm not going to go for that rabbit. Maybe I'll try grab it in the morning. Do I have it? No, maybe the extra meat will be good. Yeah, the extra meat. But I'm... Fuck. Chasing a rabbit in the dark like this is dumb. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Oh my god. Well... I've not ripped anything. But I probably shouldn't have been alt running. Well, I'm gonna have plenty of batteries after we're done here, so... We'll get a rabbit in the morning. Let's eat this rabbit meat. Gaining weight. Yeah, we got the revision earlier today at 5 PM, Turbo. I just haven't uploaded it, sorry. If you want, I can confirm it now while we're here, and I'll get the updated one sorted out now. Your order review is complete. Download emotes. Yes, I approve wait, no, I'll approve final delivery tomorrow. Emotes. Downloads, open emotes. Yes, replace files in this destination. Delete who asked, remove from slots, open, drag, drop. There you go. The revised version of who asked is done. There you go. You guys can spam who asked. Log. No, it's who asked. The who asked was the temporary one. If you don't have it, you do need to F5. You need to refresh the page. To be fair, the guy was going to revise it anyway, because the original one had a error. For some reason, it kept, like, snapping his body when he turned.
7 Kelper 7 cheered. X10. Wow, Daz is forever in cuck chair now.
He is indeed. Thank you for the 10 bits, Kelper. Appreciate it. It's alright, Daz will get out of his cuck chair one day. Let's see here. We're a rabbit. Wait it, rabbit. Wait it, rabbit. Wait it, rabbit. Oh dear. Well, it started again. I need to close the game and reopen it on my other monitor because it decided to open itself on my left monitor. Okay. I wonder if it... True, Turbo, true. That's earned his place. The thing is, the sub count actually gives him a pillow for his chair, you see. Right, it seems like the game's recording again.
R.O. Obadenev cheered. X10. Who asked Gamba?
We'll do Gamba in a little bit. We'll do the Gamba in a little bit. I guess if I just cut down a tree, get the berries. Yeah. Just eat those today. Fuck it. Kungil, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a very good day today, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based events you got for following. There's a rabbit. Alright. Let's get it. Get him, boys! There we go. Perfect. Alright, our stale meat I'm gonna toss in the fridge. With our emergency rations, the fridge frogs.
R.O. Obadenev cheered. X10. Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. Just kidding, I wanted to see if that would go through the filters.
No, my filter only applied when Turbo kept saying shit about Daz. Right, the basement is probably going to be really full again, but if I can control the staircase once more, we should be good. You just kept trying to say fuck Daz, and it just wouldn't let you say fuck Daz. It had a massive issue with you trying to say fuck in the, like, bits. I have no idea why. And then I turned on the filter, and when I turned on the filter, it let you do it. That's terrible, Beaver! Right, no, I don't torture them, I just crush them under my maces and my spears. The worst bit is the poor fellas probably don't even know why they're getting static shocked. I think bathing them in shit and blood is torture. Air semantics. They're rats! Alright, Logan Paul. Hey, welcome back, son. Hope you're doing well. You missed me clearing the 13th and 14th floor, potentially. It seems I've cleared the 13th. Yep, they're smashing the windows on the 15th floor now, I think. Or, yeah, floors on the 15th, windows on the 15th floor being smashed. Right. We won't know till we've cleared it, because I'm definitely not looting this place till it's clear.
Hey!
Oh, thanks, cool guy. I'll have to give that a go. Do, 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 do. No, not really long. Depends on how many kills in a stream I decide to go for. No, this isn't my last outpost, but this will mark nearly the halfway point for outposts for me long.
R.O. Obadenis cheered. X10. Gamba 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 gamba.
I knew I should have increased it to 100 bits for TTS. Yes, Louisville is still required. Yeah, Louisville is absolutely going to be the last outpost I do. Okay, there goes my good weapon. Maybe movement? I don't know. I don't play on a build where I can put a satchel on at the same time. Alright. We need to go up because I gotta rest. I will do my best, Celtic, as I always do. This set of stairs go down 13 floors. The next set of stairs go down 16. Sorry, not 16. They go down another 3 to minus 16. And I think it's a separate staircase for minus 17. So far, I have activated up to floor 15. Oh no, I can activate all of them on one staircase. Brilliant. And I can confirm if it's clear as I go along. Perfect. Because once this one's done, I am going to clear out all of 13. Once like they've staggered, I'm going to confirm all of 13 is clear. So that I can mark it up and just be like, yeah, okay, floor 13 is clear. Good stuff. It sounds like the moaning has become a little more quiet. Long-term, Glindrill, yeah. But you need another food source first to start farming. Mainly rabbits, Beaver. Rabbits and milk. Like a true Viking, I only eat milk. I only eat meat and drink milk. Here comes another swarm. I'd eat my milk and drink my food if I could, but I don't like thick milk. So he would drink Coke if Doris produced for real. Good night, Masick. Have a good one. Take care. $28 belts. Sure. Any more guns? Yes. Any more radios or walkie-talkies? No, the kale I was growing was for XP. Nuco. Because kale is a renewable, harvestable, so... But yeah, I was using it for rabbits, to be fair, too. Do I just get bored and, like, wander? There's some behind that. There's a lot of bookcase areas in here. A lot of bookcases and a lot of science desks. Which is huge. Potentially. Right, let's have the bedrooms checked. I'm gonna have to sledge that down. They're safe in there. They can't get out. I feel like I need to query this. Because if they can't get out of there, they don't need clearing, do they? I need to query it with Alison or Yuri. I just don't want to do something stupid like that if I don't have to. Right, that is the 13th floor officially cleared then. Just reconfirm. Right, that's the 13th floor officially clear. You can open the elevators with a sledgehammer though, Ruba. But because zombies are trapped behind elevators, they can't get out. Anyway, I've queried it, so worst case I just have to re-clear those things later on. Matthew Brewer, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Good to have you here. Real. Right, I want to go pee quickly. I'll be back in a moment. Alright, I'm back. For fuck's sake. Typical for Jad to show back up. I need to set up a tent in here as well, really. Yeah, poor sleep's just mitigating any benefits, but it's fine. I probably heard it walk past. Welcome, fried onions. Welcome to the chat for the first time. Sorry, everybody. Sorry that happened. I don't know what happened there. I really don't fucking know. I noticed that my stream started misbehaving on my monitor. Said that I needed to reset, but we seem okay. Allison's just typing now, so I'm just going to wait for the response on that. So yeah, I need to bust open the elevators. Right. Oh, that makes me tense. So yeah, I need to clear the 13th. Ship. Basement. Which means I need to bring a sledge. Which is pretty anxiety-inducing. But that's okay. I think what I can do is I can break a corner wall and use a barricade to do so. I have a strategy for it, so... Yeah, no. I've got an idea what's... I feel like if this works, it'll be fucking genius. So, I will consider this innovation if it works. No, I don't want to risk Z's flooding to the other floor or me accidentally running on a broken floor in the darkness. That's why I've opted against the strategy now of the tile breaking. And I'm just sort of doing the slaughtering instead. I've got an idea. And if you give me uno momento, I will demonstrate it. Assuming it works. Alright. So, sounds like maybe 30, maybe 30 or so inside. It doesn't quite work. Seems like I just have to bust it. I have to be right next to it. Fuck, man. Oh, I don't like that. Cool. There's a bunch of junk in here, but nice. So I can't even break the floor tile there and do that. I can't actually break the floor in here, interestingly enough. Oh, well, way less in here than I thought. Okay, it's clear. So my idea doesn't work. I can't put something in the way. But it's fine. It's fine. No, that shoving area had fuck all, unfortunately, Ruba. Where's other loot? I'm on 0.04 loot settings. Alright. Oh, electrical 3, damn it. Electrical 4 would have been incredible. I hear a door downstairs getting broken down. Thank you, Rubo. Well, everyone's got to do it. If they want a complete rat race, they have to do this. So... Bosnian Tanker, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch you got for following. Fried Onions too. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. And I hope you enjoyed the free badge-based merch you got for following.
Hey! Hey!
As well. Right.
Hey!
There we go. That should be the entire military complex spawned now. That should be all of them, and I think this is the final floor up. Cool. Brilliant. I think we got them all now. Need to be able to see if I decide to go a different route.
Hey!
Sounds like the horde's here. Okay, it's eerily silent. What the fuck? No, you guys are your own country. Arcane Cat, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Bosnian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time, both of you. So what news PC? How come we don't just bring a gun and merit? Because the zombies have pinpoint hearing, and there's a lot of zombies outside the compound, and I don't want them to come down while I go in. As well as being on incredibly low loot settings, ammo is very scarce. And I'm saving my bullets for clearing the zombies on the perimeter. Yeah, true. You're a country in my heart. Cool guy, I believe. Shine Master 99, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy the free badge-based merch you got for following. Hey, PZ's brilliant. Welcome to the chat for the first time as well. It's great to have you here. Hispanic Panic, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the chat for the first time. What's this game about in a nutshell? It's surviving until eventually you don't survive. The entire purpose of a game is how you died, not how you lived. Everybody dies eventually. I guess it's meant to be a bit of like a philosophy of you die of old age, ultimately, if you survive too long. In perspective of a player that's quitting the game after getting to a point of surviving really well. It's a very, very in-depth zombie survival simulator. It's got some elements of realism, some elements of arcadiness. Overall, it feels like the devs these days are aiming towards more realism survival than arcade survival. Can you die of old age? No, no. It was just like an example to say, like, when you quit the game, that could be argued as, like, a death for your character of old age because you grew bored of a character, but you left them in a state where survival was guaranteed. You know? You can live indefinitely, Fried, yeah. They used to have an age in the game. Like, your character used to be, I think, 27 years old. Under the stats menu, but they removed it in, I think, build 40. Hey, Bloody, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, we sure have. Clearing the military base is it's a pretty insane feat. I did say as well I was going to do it right at the end of my run, but I changed my mind. Oh, the zombies in an area. You can turn spawns on and off, Arcane. Sorry, I missed your message initially. So, the game mode I have it on has zombie respawning set off. So zombies will never respawn in my game. We're clearing out the military base. We're doing a challenge called Rat Race. In Rat Race, you must clear out 13 outposts. 12 of those are churches. There's a church in each major town you must clear out. And then also the military base near Rosewood. That is what I am currently clearing. Yeah, I remember when the menu music changed. I do need to max all stats, so we need a perfect character, maximum stats on everything. We need to get 1 million kills, and we need to clear out all 13 outposts. Is there good loot? It's just part of the challenge. There might be good loot. We don't know yet as per the challenge stuff, really, because I'm the first person to be like this deep in this military base during this challenge. Fuck. I'd be surprised if you hadn't heard of Rat Race. It is rather popular. A lot of streamers have tried it. It's exclamation point PZ, cool guy. I do have to kill 1 million zombies, yes. Not all of it. I do get glances every so often to see if there's any guns or anything worth looting, because I need a lot of ammo, but... it is plenty possible. Oh, another weapon, perfect. Not had many of those. I love a new machete. Oh, plenty coming up now. I do have maxed out Longblade, but I'm using axes. Alright, we've still got plenty coming. Maybe. Cool. Maybe. Depends when we get a stable 42, right? I think the next floor is... Yeah. Come up here so I can turn off my... Can I have a generator here? I've been alive for 3 years, 6 months, 18 days. Shine. We're in our 4th in-game year nearly. Well, we've started 1997, so we're in the 4th year of the game now. We're halfway through our 4th winter. Oh, he's just gone for a tumble down the stairs. B7DR, welcome, welcome, welcome. Has controls but not on console. Because the game and the way it's made and the menus just aren't user-friendly for console yet. Maybe one day in the very distant future, but I don't see it anytime soon. Bows, new animals. There's a lot of weapons that are planned. Not weapons. A lot of animals that were planned. I don't know if they're abandoned now, but... There were a lot of planned things for Build 42. Alright, Celtic, we'll catch you in a bit, man. Have a good one. That's why they've reduced. There's a watch going off somewhere. That's a lot coming. Also just hit me that my shimmer fell off. Le Polvo, Le Polvoron, Le Polvoron, welcome, 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 good to have you here, hope you're doing very well, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate that. You're having a good day today, and I hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you just got yourself for following. Catch you in a bit, you fooer. I need that tent. I do need to eat, to be fair. It's also getting dark, so... I hope they let up soon so I can actually leave the place and go rest. Unwanted, not allowed. No, I'm just lazy. That's one thing you'll notice about me when I play. I'm very lazy with some of the things I can use in game to like reduce getting certain things or looking or seeing them. I've still got quite a few coming up good. Maybe it was a mistake spawning both floors, but... How long do you think we have until stable? Honestly, I have no idea, Mr. Smitho. I said earlier, maybe a year, like yesterday or something, or the day before. But that's like, honestly, my guess is incredibly arbitrary and has no basis at all. They'll release it when it's ready. We've had an accelerated rate of updates recently. I said I'd do it towards the end of the stream, cool guy. If I don't get round to it, I'll refund the Gamba points. I don't want you guys screaming like Scamba. It's definitely ending, slowly but surely. Because because I'm going downward again now. Yeah, it not only did it release, cool guy, the next day, it released within 8 hours of me saying what I said. Is there like an extra fake wall behind that? Because I still hear moaning here, but I've definitely... Yeah, I've dealt with them, so I don't know why I still hear zombies. I guess they're bugged out. I am getting sick slowly, but because I'm wearing a face mask, I get sick slower. As long as you're covering your mouth, you get sick slowly. For me it does, yes. Depends on your character. Arcane. So I've got a fear of blood on my character, so by not washing my clothes, I get stressed out. I think tomorrow may be the final day of clearing the basement. Hopefully. I think I've killed the bulk of them. Yeah. Or Pawn Sun Eater. Remember, Hot Easy fixes everything. Look at them all, look at the bloody generator like it owes them money. Okay. I'm not in a city. I'm in the military base. Chow Zao. Alright, Beaver, catch you in a bit, man. Have some good sleep. We'll see you later on. Sorry, like I say, I'm quite locked in. I'll be able to tell you their exact numbers once I'm done clearing it. I won't need to guess. Right, that is officially the 14th floor clear. I have officially cleared the 14th floor. This one should be hopefully easier to perimeter sweep. I can hear the elevator Z's now. Clear. Oh, I can't actually... Did I turn it off? Did I turn proximity inventory off? How the fuck did I do that? Oh. Turn it off by mistake. Brilliant. This is smooth, yes. Okay. That is officially the 15th floor clear. I think there's still quite a few in the labs. Extreme! Welcome, welcome, Raiders! I hope all of you are doing very well. Welcome! How are you doing? How was your stream? We're on the 16th floor. We've officially cleared the 14th, the 15th, and the 13th floor of the military base. This is pretty fucking tense, so I will be going back to focusing very shortly, but it is great to have you here, man. I hope all of you are doing very well. I hope you've had a good stream. It's Resident Evil gameplay. It's basically what you're getting.
Obedenis cheers. X10. Fuck the French.
Fuck's sake. We love a French here. Real, you really... Lavranger? Did I say that right? If I said it wrong, whatever. My bad. I'm British. I can say things wrong. It's terrible, but it's my right, damn it! Ethan, welcome, both of you. Thank you very much for following. I appreciate it. Super awesome of you guys. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy the free badger-based emotes that you got for following. I think that they're coming from the caves now. Pronounced Lavran. Lavran. Okay. Also, Dest, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Super awesome of you. Hope you enjoyed the free badger-based emotes you got yourself for following. Mabu Lux, welcome. This is the 16th floor. I've not normally had to kill this many on a floor. Normally what I do is camp the stairs. But I think we've had some stragglers because of the labs. Yeah, the labs definitely will have caused some stragglers. Oh, it was so full. I'm gonna have it. We've killed about 2,000 in the basement at least. I'll have the exact numbers of how many I killed once I'm done extreme. Yeah, here we go. There's a bunch down here. Oh dear. God, imagine that hallway was full. Is this more difficult to clear than Louisville? Zombie, I'd say it's subjective. I think Louisville is hard because it's so numerous. This is hard because it's so tight. However, I've pretty much created a strategy that I would be surprised if other people do not utilize. Yeah, it's tight. Winky face. Staircase killing. So for the most part, you'll see when I go back upstairs later on if you're still around for it. If you do it on the areas a generator can reach, you can actually easily... so they're being lured back because of the window smashing. Gotta be careful, they could still come from behind through here. I'll have to properly go through it or get like a clip of it. The elevators, I tried to create a method for breaking them, but it just didn't work. Oh, these fucking rats, man. There's so much glass in there. Hopefully they've smashed it. Ooh, fire axe. But for every floor you do, you unlock the floor below it. It doesn't seem mandatory. I didn't realize that people ever thought it was. Have you ratified me? I don't know if you have. I'm just going to stick the ears on. Probably it is in 42.15. Really? Maybe I won't go in the caves without one. I'm not going to, like, drop dead. Is it like poisoning where I slowly lose health? So there were still a few hundred stuck. Alright, give me that bloomin' axe. I noticed, cool guy. It was a good effort, I appreciate it. No, there's no sprinters in Rat Race, thank God. Alright, Lou, we'll catch you in a bit, man. Have a good one. Bitcoin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Appreciate the follow. Hope you enjoy the free badge-based emotes you got for following. I've got a chest light. I've got an angled flashlight which you can put on your chest. Ian, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Rap first on this objective. Yeah, from what I've heard. From what I've heard. Well, I say heard. Good one. Welcome back from work, Razor? No, we've not gambled yet. I said I was saving it till the end of the stream. He didn't like it. What do you mean he didn't like it? I thought, I know he did the sanatorium. Muscle strain becomes not less frequent, but reduced. Cool guy, by leveling up combat skills. It reduces by 7.5% per combat skill leveled up. Sorry, I missed the first question. Okay, guys, guess what? Guess what? We got some big fucking news. That is now officially the 16th floor clear. Means that we just have the mines left. The children, they yearn for the mines. Right, switch to 17. Okay. Jammy, welcome. We are on the very bottommost level now. Okay. Hey.
Razor underscore ZB cheered. X
Yeah,
1000.
baby. It's what I've been waiting for. It's what it's all about. Woo! Hey, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Razor. Very generous of you. And congratulations, you've earned a blue bits for giving away 5,000 bits to me. Very generous. Congrats on your 8th place. Hell yeah. one segment. I don't like that one. Where did you come from? I guess it was like chasing me. I just didn't notice it. Fuck off.
Yummers.
Yummers. I do not fail. We are almost done. Thank you, Fel, for the bits. Appreciate that. Super cool of you.
Senpai, this silly little Nechan can't believe how many zombies you've killed today.
Thank you for the bits. That actually made me fucking jump. I am inside the military base, Cross. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, you.
You're finally awake.
Yummers.
I don't know what went on with my brain there for that movement. Whatever. Maybe I was clip farming. Maybe I was like, hey, let's get a close call. Maybe I was just a moron. Who knows? You guys be the judge. Catch you in a bit, cool guys. Strawberry Mochi, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Nah, I've done the Western segment. Disgusting! Fucking rats, man. Fuck off. Goddamn chuds. Nah, it was a... what they called? Cool Q. Guys, guess what? Guess fucking what? We've only gone and done a fucking rat race first. We've fucking done it. It's clear. The whole thing's clear. I've just got to blow open 2 elevator shafts. And that's it. Holy fucking shit. Now we've just got to blow open those elevator shafts and we're done. God fucking damn. There might be a straggler or 2 that's roamed around while I've been walking. But... yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit!
The Turbo Llama cheered. X1000. HOLYYY.
Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Turbo. Appreciate that. Very generous of you. Peace and tranquility. Good idea. But we earn it once we blow open the elevators. We have 2 elevators to blow open now, and then we're done. God damn. Hey, Fel, thank you very much for the gift sub there to Mr. Spiffo. Enjoy your gift sub, Mr. Spiffo. Your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badge-based emotes. And you only went and started a hype train, guys. Thank you very much for the level 2 hype train. Big W's. Big W's. Oh. Good lord. Good lord. Hello, Lily. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Who received that? Heart Lover. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the badge-based emotes. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Shit. It sounds empty, but... oh, wow. Holy shit. Razor, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Very generous. And Kelper, too, giving away a gift sub, too. Chills for Chills 7, Merkel's World, Nacho Blade 1, Captain, your name always fucks me up, Pulpy TV, Crispy GR, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing and access to all the badge-based remotes due to the very kind generosity of Razor ZB. And Kelper, thank you very much for giving away a gift sub to Love Like Truck. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badge-based emotes. Level 3 Hype Train, thank you very much, guys. Very generous. Right, that's 1 elevator. Confirmed clear. We have 1 more elevator to check. And then we're officially... Oh no, we have 2 more elevators to check. Apparently. Oh, Ella, you gave away another gift sub. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Joe Boo, enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badger-based emotes due to the very kind generosity of Ella Lily. Thank you. Pushing us to a level 4 hype train. I panicked there seeing high, seeing pain all of a sudden. Enjoy your lurk, Mario. Actually, I could just run up to the elevator and confirm if it... That elevator's empty. Hey, MP, thank you very much for the $2 super chat over on YouTube. Appreciate that. Super awesome of you. Very generous people. Let's just confirm the last elevator. We've done it. We have done it.
Razor_ZB cheered. X15.
Oh, wow. Goddamn. Thank you very much for the 15 bits, Razor. Thank you very much. Oh, good lord. That certainly goes down as one of the most stressful things I've ever done in Zomboid.
Cheered. X69. Cheer 1, 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 cheer 1.
Thank you very much for the 69 bits, Fel. Appreciate that. Super awesome of you. Is it genuine? No, it's fine. Thank you for the bits.
Oh.
Cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1. Ah, thank you. Merkel's World, thank you very much for the gift sub. Slowly. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to all the badger-based emotes. What's up's watching? Hell yeah. Hello, what's up? Hope you are doing good. I hope your run in Louisville's doing good. We've done it. We've fucking done it. He's only gone and done it. Oh, damn, DSM, thank you very much for the gift sub. Very generous of you. The Daxterus. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free viewing as well as access to the badger-based emotes. Oh, it left. Oh, well, my bad. Turbo said it like you just tuned in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wow. That's, good lord. Set up shop and get sorry jerkin. Oh. My lord. My god. I am honest. I'm speechless. I thought there was no way in hell I'd do this and survive. I really didn't think I'd survive this shit. I mean, I opened the stream quite seriously, saying this could be the very last Sherry day we have. And for now, seems like we live to see another day. Oh, it sounds like there are some in here. Are the elevators per floor? But I thought they were like... They're floating, there's no floor in there. So they're in the wall then, they're bugged. They're not actually in the elevator. Yeah, of course. I will, I'll do it when I go up the stairs, for sure. Because it's easier to show with all the dead bodies. After watching you for a while, this new run will work on Bill Hodges' smooth. Hell yeah. Yeah, so, I didn't particularly do anything revolutionary. But I did tackle it. Let's see. So we checked all of that floor. Is there any bookshelves? No bookshelves on that floor. So floor 13 was the only floor with potential books. We've searched all of that. So all potential books in here are gone. Great at teaching a game. I guess like you just like watch. Are we doing GGS? We can do in a moment. Yes. I'll explain the clear that I did for Extreme and for other rat races to reference if they would like to. So this is an exception floor again. I don't normally clear like this, but this is one of the only hallways that you can clear in effectively Extreme. So generally my strategy, angle flashlight, if you stand right here on the staircase, I wouldn't do it on this floor because they can hop over potentially or bug out. But on this, it functions as a wall. So you can stand here, even though your character can't see the next floor, you can swing through and hit the floor below here. So you can hit them through the staircase, and then as they come round, flick, swap, smack, smack, like that. Then once, you know, you get overwhelmed, you come up here and you utilize this hallway, which it's a dead end. So you can run them all the way down here like this, through here, back to this hallway. And now, once again, you've got the same strategy here. Rinse and repeat. You kill on the staircase here, kill on the staircase here, kill on the staircase here, and then smack them as they come round. As you can see, many of them got round this side of a staircase. I'd go up to the next floor, rinse, repeat, because it's the same type of floor. Then these floors, if I had one of these floors, I used it as a rest floor. I'd lock the door, sprint up and round, sprint up around, go up 3 floors, sit down, rest. And because I'm stood here, there's something else. Isn't this considered an exploit? No, because they can walk around. They can walk around. So that's the thing. Like, they still come for me. I can hit them on a normal staircase. So I don't consider it an exploit. But them coming around like this, we still had some come right at me. So, like, if people want to review it, if they want to do it another way, they can. But this is how I did it. Because I could hit through here and they would come round here. The only iffy thing that would occasionally happen is for zombies to get confused here because their memory was reset by switching floor. And then they'd turn around and be like, oh yeah, you're there. And then they would body block for zombies. Which works against you because you can't hit them with this flashlight all the time. The flashlight doesn't work all the time consistently. So primarily what I would do is lead them all the way up. Right up to... Not this floor, it's this floor here. This is where I did the bulk of the killing. Because there's natural light, I can see the floor clearly. And the light goes down to the floor below. So... It's like fence killing. Yeah, I'd say it's like fence killing, except the zombies can't hop over a wall. It's just how stairs work. Fundamentally. Like I say, if people want to dispute it and say it is or isn't an exploit, they can. I've known that we've got Allison lurking, so if I was doing anything illegal, I would have been told, I'm sure. So it is what it is. But I don't personally believe I've done anything illegal. I'd say it's just as, like, exploitative as killing these guys through the wall like this. Like, with a weapon. But yeah, fuck. There we go. That was huge. That was genuinely huge. I can't believe I've cleared that. I can't... Oh, look, one of the lab rats. So let me put Sherry to sleep permanently. I found a lot of ammo. I need to go through and pick up all the guns, all the magazines, all that stuff once the bodies are sorted. Nah, Extreme's just making sure I'm not doing the naughty fell. And I mean, it's fair. It is a fair question, because I guess, like, it could be perceived as one. But, like I say, I've done it. I've done it. Right, let's add our ticks. Worst case, I'll spawn them all in again and I'll do it again. So we've done the calories, we've not plumbed a sink, we've got good beds in the basement, we've got a generator, we do have a spare car. So I need to plumb a sink, and I need to seal up the building. Yeah, no, exactly. I understood exactly what you meant, Extreme. No, like, I knew you were never saying, like, you know what, Badger, you're a piece of shit. Also, thank you guys very much for the level 4 hype train. 11 gift subs, 1,239 bits. Very generous of you all. Thank you very much. Yeah, like I say, it's, I'd have been called out on it if it felt exploitative, I believe. But, to my knowledge, I wouldn't say I thought, yes. I killed a few organically, and then I realized I could hit through the stairs, and I was like, oh, this is optimal. Right, we need to edit this as well. Let's see here. 261,113. 261113. Bam. Okay, so let me just do the maths, and I'll give you the exact numbers of zombies I had in the basement. I had 2,217 in the basement. Oh. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, you're right. I did label them wrong. Let me just edit that. Hey, Static, welcome. And let me set up Zomboid GeoGuessr. Start prediction. How much will I score on GeoGuessr today? There you guys go. You have 5 minutes to place your predictions. Yeah, no, not many at all. Not many at all. So, as you can sort of see, I've tallied it up for the whole military base. Now I'm going to make a bunch of spears, and I'm going to slowly clear the perimeter with what I've got. I'll need to bring the sledge back with me, but I still need to drive a car here, remember, guys? I do still need to drive a car here. I know I've got a car, I've got a spare car here. But I still need to drive a car here as per the 300 gift sub challenge that I set you guys in a month. You achieved it, so I must do it. But now we're here. Enjoy some peace and tranquility. Okay, so I've still got a fire axe, so I could go chop down some trees. I need some food stuff as well. I guess I could go hunt a rabbit. Or I guess I'm chopping down trees, maybe I can chop down a... what's it called tree? Winterberry tree. Assuming there are any out here. Yeah, there are. Perfect. No winterberry. Also, I believe I said it. Welcome, 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 Static. Great to have you here. Hope you're doing very well. Worst case, I have to eat the what are they called? The peanut butter. I guess I could eat rats. I'm not like super desperate, but I forgot I could just eat the rats. Hold on a minute. Eat rat. Yeah, Razor. See, I clocked on at the right time. After I go, hey, no worries, Ruba. We'll catch you in a bit. Have a good one. Oh, hello. How did you get in here? What the fuck? I guess it just clipped through the wall, maybe? Alright, the prediction is up. We will do a Z-guesser any moment now. Ah, here they all come. Hey, that one has a spear in it. I like my rat rare. I like blueberry lemonade. Whoa, why are you suddenly schizo posting, Ruba? What the heck? Right. It is time for Z Guesser, the daily Z Guesser. What will we score today? It's a church. Is that Brandenburg, maybe? No. It has to be one of them. It's not going to be any of the ones I've been to. Not much I know. There we go. I don't know any more fire stations. Fuck. It's a fire station, I know that much. Up here, probably. Yep. Evington Speedway. Right about here, I think. The mall. No. Maybe. Oh. It's certainly a big building. I could be fucking anywhere, but I have a hunch. My hunch is wrong. And it's on a yellow line road, so... See, I thought it was around here somewhere, but I guess not. Oh. Shit, 4K. Those of you that gambled 4K, enjoy your baked beans. Holy shit. That was a lot of baked beans gambling, but I would get 0. Was that Ruba? That was Ruba. Holy shit. Wow. Well. The 2 of you that voted 4K, enjoy your beans. Enjoy all of your beans. Holy. You did gamble correctly. Oh, I never believe it. He's beginning to believe. Right. I really wanted to try and complete all the military-based stuff today. I don't think I will be able to, but I think tomorrow we'll be done with considering this a base. I mean, I can plumb a sink today, no worries. Technically, the inside is clear. It's just the perimeter, and they can't get through this. Hey, nice one, what? Lava Cat, welcome, welcome, welcome. It is. Nah, they can't break these fences in this version. Alright, Extreme, catch you in a bit, man. It was good having you here. Thank you very much for the raid, I appreciate that. And I'm glad that you could catch the military clear. This has been it's been a hell of a decision, an undertaking. Catch you in a bit, son. Have a good one. We'll only be streaming for a bit longer. True, this is morally better than taking it out on the rats. You did. Yes, and you know what? I'll give you guys all back your sounds, your points, your notifications. There you go. All of them are back. There you go.
British__bonker.
Catch you in a minute, Sonny. Have a good one. Okay, we just about cleared them off the fence. Sell Me Out makes me do adverts for people who do not have a sub. Makes me run a 30-second advert on the channel. Well, as Razer has decided to activate it, There's going to be a 30-second advert, unfortunately, for those of you that are not subbed. I do appreciate you watching. Sorry that this has been subject upon you. Yeah, I've replied to that. Somebody has done that before, Razor. I do think I even double checked if they like actually wanted to do it. Oh, thank you very much, Fraser, for gifting fried onions. A gift sub. Very generous of you. Fried onions. Enjoy the 30 days of ad-free viewing, as well as access to all the Badger-based emotes. Yeah, most of them are going to start coming around to the side of the fence. Oh, there were loads inventories. Holy shit. There were so many inventories. It was worth shooting. It confirmed just how fucking many there were out there. I do, but I think an M16 would be...
like a rat.
Oh dear. So there's that many in the woods, eh? There's so many that we're getting shadowfied. And this is why I didn't want to shoot. We might be re-clearing the military base, boys. Let me just double check we don't have any walking down this way. Oh yeah, my entrance is good. I think if I fire a shotgun, it would cause them to come through the main gate. So I won't be doing that. Yeah, my frame's broke. Oh cool, someone clipping through the fence as well. If I run away and despawn them, they clip through. Brilliant. Well, it all but confirms firing a gun is a dumb idea. I think we turn this on. We don't need this on. We let them roam. They'll wander off. Apparently that one will turn up. Anyway, hello. Oh, cool, we do have some roaming in. Yeah, they'll roam away eventually, so... Bang. Oh, hello. You shouldn't be in here. If I threw a Molotov at them, I'd burn down my fence and brick my game. Which, while sounds very funny, is probably a bad idea. Yeah, due to the unfortunate nature of the I can't make pipe bombs yet, no. I know, if I had pipe bombs, I'd be pipe bombing the shit out of them. So I have plenty of ammo, but... For fuck's sake. Right. What I think we'll do is I'm gonna retreat back to my outpost in the woods. Tomorrow, we're gonna complete this as an outpost. I'm gonna build the walls. Not the walls, I'm gonna barricade the windows. I'm gonna plumb the sink.
The zombies just really want those feet pics.
Fuck's sake. But I don't have the time to do that. How long will it take to clear with spears? A while. It'd take a while, but I think I'll do it. I think I'll use knives and spears. I think I'll fire a couple more shots, and I'll just go to town on them. It's probably the best way to level them up for the tedious levels. But, yeah, holy shit. Holy shit. God damn! Gonna mount that on my wall. Cleared military base on 16 times pop, baby! That is my claim to fame. Nobody has ever done this before! For real! So yeah, tomorrow's stream will start with me going back to the main base, sorting out a few bits there, setting things up. Like I said, I'm not going to drive the car until spring. We won't be driving the car until spring. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the military base marked off as a 6th outpost. And then we're going to begin working on our 7th outpost. Well, potentially 7th. I may do 2 things. I'm going to go back down to Irvington. I'm going to rip down the barriers at the gun range. And I'm going to spawn a shit ton of survivor zombies. I'm going to crash my car into the gun range, spawn survivor zombies. I'm then also going to go check out the school up here for survivor zombies as well. Which is going to be pretty tense. Those 2 things might take up the next stream. I've already got a generator. What? I've done everything except for seal the entrances and plummeting. Then I think the next objective... Oh, at the shooting range. No, my bad. I don't think I need it. Really. Yet. I considered it, but I would have to find a generator, which means more clearing down here. I'm not gonna bother unless like I get lucky enough, like these few houses maybe. I don't know, maybe. But then I'm gonna focus on Riverside. You might be thinking, well, Brandenburg's right there, Badger. What the hell? I want to get this one out of the way and then do Brandenburg, because Brandenburg's new to me, and the rate at which I did Rosewood, because I was familiar with the town and whatnot, and didn't have to check which streets to go down or what ways to attack it, even though I know like the church is here, and I'm probably going to use Mead Road for most of my push. It's going to be a matter of I go down up to Riverside first, then do Brandenburg. And then that will be the west side of the map complete, including Hog Wallow. From there, I think we'll go back down once we've done Brandenburg to March Ridge. And then we'll do a push north, Muldra, West Point, Valley Station. And we will finish the challenge in Louisville. including aiming, probably. I'll obviously backtrack at all points to get ammo and stuff, but I've got gun places I need to go to. I need to do military outposts to potentially get military books, but I think really our aiming books are going to come from Survivor Z's at Irvington Gun Range, so we need to do that. That is a priority to get set up for sure. For sure. But yeah, this has been a crazy good stream, man. Thank you guys very much for coming along and watching. Those of you who've been lurking and not chatting, I appreciate you. It's been very cool. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you for watching me do this insane feat. But we're not done. There's still much more to do with a rat race. Still oh so much more to do with a rat race. Much more indeed. Llama Cat, thank you very much for the follow. And that's true. If you do not already, do drop a follow. Do drop a follow indeed. In fact, not only that, do check out the Discord. It lets you know when I'm live, what I'm up to, and what else is going on, what videos I'm doing, what streams I'm doing. It is all good stuff. All good stuff indeed. And let me now go see if I can't find a rat race. Right, we don't have many people doing it, so let's go raid Watts. Let's go raid Watts.
Raid!
Yes, thank you all very much for coming along and watching. I do appreciate it. We will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye.